And good luck, have fun. Started the session.
Yeah, that's it. Now that you can actually refill power bombs at missile stations, like, you no longer should have to deal with getting just randomly BK'd behind no power bombs and whatchamacallit? Phase on 9.
Holding out for a day where save stations refill ammo.
That would be pretty powerful, honestly. Oh, I had it and then it choked.
Howdy, Redx Charlie, how you doing today?
I'm getting my gas run. I'm not in my spot. There we go.
Yep, we're doing some Metroid Prime Rando with Sprite Pwn, which you
Hi,
can
howdy.
see if you type
I have an
exclamation
energy
mark.
tank, sir.
Thank you for the me tank. You're good, a bit tired, how am I? I am also pretty sleepy today. It's probably the
It seems like it's
weather.
a very sleepy Sunday for a lot of people. I don't know why I'm so tired.
For me, I think it's probably the weather. It's looking overcast, so it's probably going to rain, so...
It's gonna rain!
Rain tends to make me extra sleepy.
Heat drains my energy completely. But it wasn't that hot overnight.
Heat makes
I
me
think
feel like I'm
my
gonna
problem...
die.
Like, okay. There's like one of two things are my problem. Either my body's still trying to struggle with the, like, 5 hours of sleep I lost a couple nights ago, or it's still not used to me doing exercise every now and again.
It's probably acclimating to exercise, which is a good thing.
Okay, what do we see here? That is an energy tank. That's another energy tank. That is Morph Ball Bomb. Who's are they? Meow Bomb.
Huzzah.
Ouch. Those are power bombs. So let's see. I wonder what Hive Mech's gonna have for me today. It's either missiles or Morph Ball.
For me, it's a missile.
Need those pickups, but whatever. Hopefully I don't choke the fight again like I did last week.
Alright, whose missiles are these?
That's a super.
Missile launcher for Spart.
Wait, can I grab this? Can I grab it? Oh, I got it! Let's go! Oh my god, that's so game breaking.
What?
So I tinkered with my settings. Oh god. Did I just soft lock myself?
Oh no.
I think I just soft locked myself by accident. Nope, wait, nope, maybe not. I can do this. I switched my, cutscene skip from... Okay, here please. Hello? Thank you. from competitive to major, and so I skipped every cutscene in the game. So even though I don't have space jump boots, effectively I skipped the hive mech sequence. Even though I still have to fight the hive mech because the door is submerged. And I just walked up and took the item from it while it was closing itself. And got away with it too. Ow. Jerk. Did not mean to shoot a missile there. That's the end of the fight. Oh man, this run is going to be one hell of a ride with this. Oh, I can't wait to see the shenanigans.
I'll probably head
Murder
back to
these
the
idiots.
save station.
This. Oh, someone's balling. You are now balling, sir.
Oh, thank you.
However, over on my side, we are still Grove Street boys.
Oh, I thought you got me my bombs.
No, I saw Morphball bombs. I wasn't able to get them because I require either Morphball or Space Jump.
Well,
They were on the ledge with the door in Chozo Ruins.
fair enough. Well,
I do have another check coming up, so it's like... I have 2 checks, actually.
What is behind the ship?
It was potatoes behind the ship.
I could use some.
Okay, that check is... Is that a Phazon suit? I feel like I can grab that. I don't know, though. I'm gonna try for it.
Plasma beam for spurt.
Yippee! Whoa! Hello, Beetle Boy.
And now I am BK'd once more.
Do I have any way to actually... There. That's my question. Oh, ya boy! Yo boy just got you the gravy suit without needing space jump. Alright, back to almost full energy. Let's see what's in this room. That's a wave beam. No! The one item I can't skip. Or the one cutscene I can't skip. Rip. I am all out of missiles. Ow. Oh, that's such a quick kill with this thing. These settings are fun. Have a wave beam, sir. I am giving you absolutely everything so far.
Thank you. That doesn't get me anywhere until I
BK'd
have
myself.
something explosive. How did you BK yourself?
I fucking softlocked myself. God damn it. Oh, I forgot. I was so busy just blitzing through shit that I don't have Morphball. I can't get out of here.
Check this out. It's a small plastic disc that you throw.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That's fine. Everything that I found was pretty much all yours anyway.
An E-Tank and Wave Beam. And Morph Ball.
Yes. Okay, so I have my missile launcher, I have my plasma beam back. Now I need to... It looks like they increase the speed of items coming in, too. The only thing I really got to do is go back to kill Hive Mech in order to get that E-Tank, and that's about it. So this may be Morphball, this may be Space Jump. Oh man, the GDQ run of Super Metroid was a co-op run. I really wish that they would actually add that into Randovania. So that way it turns into a Russian style playthrough where it's like where one of us gets something, we all get something.
I thought it was gonna be same world. So how are you BK'd when I don't have anything I can do?
I was soft locked. I went into the what is it? The plated beetle fight, but I forgot that I didn't have space jump or morph ball, so I couldn't get out. So I had to reset.
Alright then.
That was a grab all the checks and whatnot that I already got. Let me think. You don't have Varia, so that means Wave Beam allows you to get a little bit deeper.
I can't do anything without either bombs or missiles.
You fought the Hive Mech, right?
Yep.
Okay, so that means I have one check that I can get that I haven't not gotten. There's the bottom of Root Cave. Nope. Going down. That is Boost Ball. That's not what we need.
Well, I mean, it does get me one thing.
Yeah, the Boost Ball track. Actually gets you two things, technically. No, one thing. Because you don't have more ball
Actually, no,
bombs.
two things. Wait, do I need bombs for the space jump?
Yeah, you need bombs in order to get through the wall.
Yeah. Alright, so it only gets me one thing. Wait. When did I get Gravity Suit?
Before I soft lock myself.
Oh. And it doesn't do anything for me, but okay.
I had to get into the tree without space jump boots, and I managed to do it on the first try.
GGEZ.
Oh, that's right.
Canned shoes.
Can shoes!
Now I can check space jump. Check for sure now. Come on, game, give me a missile. So I should remove this. Blink.
Hello. Thank you. No, that super missile is mine.
Yes, my missile launcher. Missile launcher.
Come on. Let me out of the goddamn water, for fuck's sake. Thank you.
Ooh, that's someone's various suit.
Oh, that was a really good fight.
It's my various suit. That's very important to have.
Yes, that means now you can go into Magmore, and I guess the game is telling you to go to Phendrana Drift.
I have so many other things to check before I go to Indrana Drifts. Especially since I need bombs.
True.
Time to check the artifact house.
Bastards out of my face.
missiles for spurt.
Yay! Not quite what I need, but it's something. I fell through the bridge because I forgot you can do that.
You what?
And Smarticle.
I'm Yoskovich.
Oh! I got it the first time, but now I can't get it the second time. Rip. Ah, too much sauce.
I want some sauce.
Unfortunately, this is not very tasty sauce. Just casual time loss sauce. Not enough sauce.
Is that a flamethrower I see?
The flamethrower supers.
For you! I got you your
Yay, I've got the
plasma
worst,
and your flamethrower.
worst weapon in the game.
It definitely gets you everything in the game. There's nothing you can't accomplish now that you have the flamethrower. More missiles. Missiles.
Like right now, canned shoes is what I'm mostly locked behind. Also, I was morbidly curious, so I decided to fact check the BK origins. And you were actually right. The dude actually legitimately went to Burger King while he waited for his friends to find items for him.
Mm-hmm.
Me tank.
For sport. Supers for me.
Yay, super. That gives you like one check in early game.
Yep. But it also gives me a very powerful weapon.
True.
More missiles for you.
More ammunition! Oh man, not yesterday, but the day before. Fucking, I finally found my first Terra Raid shiny Pokemon. That was so hype. For those not in the know, Terra Raid Pokemon are completely unaffected by anything that affects shiny odds in the game. So they're completely full odds.
So 1 in 8,000 chance.
It's actually 1 in 4,000. They
Oh,
buffed it in an earlier generation.
Oh.
The ironic thing was, it's the exact same Pokemon that was my first shiny in Scarlet and Violet. It's like, how have we gone full circle?
So what do you need to get my bombs?
I need either Morph Ball or Space Jump. Because if you take a look at my screen, your Morph Ball bombs are right over there.
Well, there's some cane shoes for you.
Oh shit. Okay, so now I am undecayed. I have like 50 things that I can do. So let's go ahead and get your Morph Ball bomb. Sure.
La Bamba. Morph ball.
Oh shit, now I'm balling.
Metroid be ballin'.
That's a missile. That's a Meowscle.
I do love me some Yousels.
Fight.
Okay.
Okay. No more full bombs. We do have more balls itself. The access, like,
Missiles for useless.
the measles. Okay, so let's see. Actually, I'm gonna grab the E-Tank here, because they are very valuable points. One. Where's my hole? There it is. That's a Meow Tank.
Thank you for expanding me. And all that. More expansion.
Another Meow Tank.
Thank you.
Head back to Talon Overworld. Check what's behind the ship. That's kind of cool, not having the cutscene on the elevator. Ow. Rude. Alright, see what's behind me. A Meowscles.
Spicy laser beam.
Oh man, now we're both spicy.
I do like being spicy.
Get out of here. That's a missile. I'll get that for later. Not necessary. Back to Chozo Ruin. Can almost fight Flagra. Could fight Zoid, but Zoid would be a bad decision, probably.
Missile expansion.
Let's see. Are those idiots? Can't do anything about that because they don't have morphle bombs. Missile. Oh yeah, that's my Varda suit. Nice. So I could go Magmor, but I'm gonna see if I can hold off till I have morphle bombs. I also forgot to do Doodle. Okay, get up on top and get Samus. Come on. We're having such clean movement, now we're not.
Seamus McAaronson. How dare you.
Missile, I can ignore that for now. I'm gonna try to go for this.
You ever think of how weird it would be if Metroid was a girl?
Where is the ghetto jump spot? There we go. For all that, I picked up my ice beam. That was 100% worth it.
X-ray vision for...
X-ray is nice. Unfortunately, not much use for it at the moment.
Okay, fine. I'll just keep it next time.
I don't have the tools required to make use of it.
Use it to
I guess
give everyone
logically...
cancer.
As much as I really don't want to, I think I have to go into Magma now.
Lethal lava land.
Into Lethal Lava Land!
My brain is like...
Forgot about this last set.
Today.
Okay, I horribly botched that. Let's try that again. There we go. Power bomb expansion in my vault. Okay, I have a few checks in bag where I can grab. Not many, a few.
Meanwhile, I have many checks I can do in Magmore. Not a few, but many.
Actually, I can go Deep Chozo. Someone's main power bombs. This was 100% value. That's my mains. Let's go.
Who's up?
Let's go!
Where we going?
I am going to go... Yeah, I'm gonna go Deep Chozo. Deep Chozo feels like the correct play. Oh, hey, now I'm balling. I'm turbo balling.
Mexico filter.
Okay, let's see now. I get to play around with the Dome Jump.
More expansion. More expansion.
Too early. Not enough sauce on that one. Not enough sauce. There we go. Got the sauce on that one. That's an energy tank. That's a meow tank.
Thanks for making me tanky.
Monster shows where we go. Again. This is one of the weirder seeds that I've had to play.
Why is that?
Oh, actually, that's right. I can't go up here. I don't have Morphball bombs, which means I don't have Spring Ball. I guess I'm checking the frigate. Actually, scratch that. Never mind. I'm not because I don't have Wave Beam. Okay. Where am I going from here? I guess it's the way. Excuse me. Little meat tank. No, there's Joseph! God damn it. I was gonna get that missile, but I guess I'm not now because that damn Joseph.
I don't know what that means.
It just yanked me off the branch without me even knowing that it existed, and then I didn't feel like going all the way back around. I guess I'm going deep mag more than. Everybody hold on to your butts, we're going deep.
Ooh. Is that a great beam I saw? Green apple beam has been sent to Sprite.
Do I want to leave here now? Actually, no, that was actually perfect timing, believe it or not. I'm getting down, because
I'm perfect.
I'm just now heading to Root Cave, so that was perfect timing. So, oh, come on. What was that? I got like a 2-pixel jump and then the game just said no.
Me too.
That was some shenanigans. Yay, that's my first of 6 artifacts, I believe. That's Spitter Ball. That's a little bit. Actually, that's fairly helpful. That's a missile. I swear, this room is always missiles. What the actual butt?
Thank you for expanding me again. Soon I will encompass the world.
Oh, that just happened. Down to Deep Magma we go. I'm a little backwards before I go forwards. Alright, big ugly and stupid. How about having your face blown off?
Missiles.
Missiles.
Thank you. Or like finding all of my missile expansions. I literally have nearly half of them.
What is that? Oh, that's an artifact.
And that's a fact.
That's my artifact.
My scan visor.
For once, it was in your world.
%100% of pickups acquired. What?
What'd you get?
The game just told me I have 100% of pickups acquired.
Oh, I know exactly why it said that. The game looks at how much I picked up for you, as well as what your current numbers are. So it's reading, because of how amped your missile counts are, it's reading that as 100% item.
Yeah.
I botched that. That's fine.
Boner. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone.
Getting raided every single week. Meanwhile, I'm just
Welcome on in,
Alright.
everyone. How
missile.
was that stream?
I'm not gonna make the same mistake twice and fall down there again.
Artifact is shrunk for spurt. So welcome
Okay,
everyone.
so that's half of my artifacts found already.
I am Meowskovich, joined by Sprite Pone.
Hi, howdy, I am Sprite.
You can type !multi to see the Khadgar link. We are doing our typical weekly Sunday randos for Metroid Prime.
We have one hell of an interesting seed this week.
Mm-hmm. And wave beam for you!
Yippee! That means I can now actually go backwards again
So,
and have like 30,000 chests. Well, not 30,000, but yeah. Um,
to give any newcomers some info on my streams, on Fridays and Sundays are two different randomizers. Fridays is a group multi-world rando that can be of many different games, any of them that's supported by Archipelago. Howdy, Hylian. Hylian is actually one of the people that sometimes join us on those. And on Sundays is always Metroid Prime, because Randovania, the program we use for that one, only has a few games supported. Good morrow to you, Wolf from Hyrule. The rest of the time we do random different streams, not on a scheduled basis, but pretty much on a if I feel good enough to do it basis.
literally me, except I almost never feel good enough to do it, because by the time I'm done with either chores or errands, I'm way too exhausted.
That's fair. Uh, During the random streams, we tend to play games like VHS, or not anymore because the game's literally being shut down soon, or like Dead by Daylight. Currently, we've been playing Kirby's Revenge of Dreamland, a hard mode ROM hack for Kirby's Return to Dreamland that adds a few new features. That was our second community goal, and it has been met. So, we finally started that on Thursday, I think it was, and we will be continuing either Monday or Tuesday. RIP VHS, yeah, I'm honestly disappointed that the devs just canned it without really even trying to promote it. It's like, oh, the game's just not generating enough money. It's like, well, gee, if your marketing budget was above the $0 balance, then maybe you'd actually get some people interested?
Yeah, you kind of need to spend money to make money. That's sort of how games work. Although, speaking of something similar, Overkill Software, the developers for Payday the Heist and Payday 2, shot themselves in the foot this week.
How?
So, as people may or may not be aware, Overkill has been working on Payday 3. And they made an announcement that Payday 2 is now fully integrated with the Epic Games Store, which is an issue by itself we will cover in a moment. And it was shown through leaks that Payday 3 has microtransactions, which were completely yelled at to get out of the game by the entire player base in Payday 2. And the game has no story narrative. Back to the issue of the Epic Games Store, what ended up happening... Why am I even doing this? I literally can't do this right. That means that, aside from crossplay, if the Epic Games Store ever goes down, all of Payday 2 goes down.
That's kinda dumb.
They are making a whole lot of terrible decisions, and it's gonna bite them in the ass. Because in one afternoon, the entire fucking community just said, nope, we are done.
Was VHS ever fully released? No. It hasn't even been in early access for an entire year.
That's surprising.
I know. It drives me up a wall because VHS was actually a really good game. It's just the devs, for some reason, just gave up.
It's almost like the well, I'm not going to compare it to the absolute disaster that was I think it was No Man's Sky, but they eventually got their heads out of their asses to fix stuff, and apparently the game turned out well. But yeah,
Well, I mean, No Man's Sky, the devs at least, they just went silent, but we're still working on it. The devs here, they've been silent for a long time about like any sort of updates. People have been like, "Hey, what's going on? We want to play the game and have information," and the devs are just tight-lipped. And then all of a sudden, we're like, "Hey, yeah, we're not working on this anymore. It's going to be removed from the store in September. Bye." And it's like, what?
it reminds me of a few other fan projects that I've actually seen. Alright, Findrana's Edge, let's see if you have anything interesting for me today.
Disaster that was Cyberpunk. Well, the difference between No Man's Sky / Cyberpunk and VHS is that, again, they weren't just like completely gone, or if they do get pulled, it wasn't for like forever. VHS's case, the devs just like hardcore collectively gave up for some reason. I don't know why, no one knows why, and they're refusing to talk about it. The devs used to be very open and communicative, but like after Christmas, they just suddenly stopped. It's like they just went quiet, didn't say anything. Valentine's Day came up, and like the day before, they're like, "Oh hey, we're going to be putting some Valentine's Day items out." Okay, cool. When's new stuff coming? And they're just silent. And then they shadow dropped the new killer that we've been waiting on since Christmas. And it was fairly well received from what I've seen. But they, again, just sort of hadn't been talking about anything. Then, like, in April, they're like, "Oh hey, does anyone have any questions for us? We're making a devlog for the first time in a while soon." And it's like, "Yeah, here's some questions for you. You have, like, any plans to advertise the game?" And then comes May, and they're like, "Oh hey, we don't have any updates planned for May. We don't know when we're going to get to a devlog. We're going part-time with the game." And it's like, oh, so the game's dying. And then comes the start of this month, and they're just like, "Oh hey, no devlog, we're just quitting." And it's just like, oh.
That escalated quickly.
Oh, it's on the topic of general gaming disasters? Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, I was kind of hoping this Power Bomb expansion was yours, so that way it'd actually be worth it to go through this, but it wasn't.
Dang, I really do need a power bomb too. Like, even one would help. It wouldn't frustrate me so much if it wasn't for the fact that VHS really was a really good game. Like, most asymmetrical games are like jank. Like, not very good. Dead by Daylight and VHS were really outstanding examples of actually good ones. But it's like, multiple factors here. One, they never advertised the game despite everyone saying you need to advertise your game. 2, the biggest issue with the game, honestly, was the queue times. Again, from a lack of player base, which advertising the game would help. But like, they also had bots that you could put into private matches that they could have put into public matches for like lobby filling, just to keep lobbies going, and that would have kept the game living more. 3, their store honestly was kind of garbage. It was fine when the game first came out, but as time went on, it became way too limited. That's not as much of a major problem though. And like 4, them going from talking about the game like pretty frequently, like once every few weeks, to never, that just left people being like, so is this game actually being worked on anymore? What's going on? And just leaving people in the dark. And 5, the game was in early access. I know some people go like, oh, they're already selling DLC, so I consider them a full release. Yeah, that doesn't matter to me as much as the early access release literally wasn't even a full year. It's like, I believe mid-August would have been the anniversary. And the game wasn't even out that long. It's like, how can you consider the game a failure that fast when you haven't even done anything to make the game go? You know? Oh. If you can't tell, I'm a tad passionate about the game. Hello? Spurt? Did Sprite die?
What about me? Sorry, I was dealing with a bunch of flying idiots.
You were just quiet. I was wondering if Discord is being funky.
Nope. I was just dealing with a bunch of flying pirates. I'm going through labs backwards right now.
Games as a service does not work. Post 2010, the gaming landscape drastically changed. The worst digital age of gaming is such a hellscape. Hardly buy new games anymore. Like the game gets released in such a broken garbage state, and hardly anybody complains. People have been complacent, and that's why the industry has gotten that way.
Do it the normal way.
I partially hope that someday we might see fan creation of VHS. Like, there are people who like to keep games alive without, you know, the legal blessing of doing so, but like, I'd much rather support the devs because the game genuinely, like, just super genuinely looked and played well. Re-release or update of games to make you buy them all over again? Yeah. There's a ton of problems with the modern gaming industry. Oh yeah, I can scan things so I can go and do stuff. I mean, VHS is a free-to-play. So, technically, the only thing people have lost is, I
Time.
guess, progress with their time investment. But the
Uh,
and I don't speak with irritation because I have personally
oh, I didn't know that was
invested
possible!
into the project myself monetarily. Like, I, I've had all sorts of things where, like, I throw money just because I believe in a project, and I don't really care uh, if the money basically just disappears or not. I don't have that much connection to money. Anyways, I speak mostly of you had something good going here. Why did you just give up? I can understand, like, it being like, okay, we need to, like, take a break from this. This is clearly not working. We need, like, if they just went, okay,
on the...
we're
What is
actually
blocking
going
me?
part-time. We'll come back to this later. Maybe when we have more money to advertise it or something. Who knows? But no, they just flat out gave up. And it hurts because, like, if I had something that good, I wouldn't want to just pull it from the store. I want people to see my work. And pulling the game like that also hurts the credibility of the company itself that made the game. So, like, that's going to have lasting consequences for them to just give up like this. Like, people aren't going to trust Hellbent as a company because, okay, they're going to just abandon their games on a whim, even if the game is, you know, generally well received. Pretty much, I have, like, a little bit of anger towards them, but mostly just sheer disappointment. And it's been a little wild looking at what's been going on the VHS Discord as well. Because people are... Well, the whole spectrum is a range of disappointment to anger.
Not meaning to derail your discussion over the vitriol of the VHS developers just abandoning their project, but I thought I had myself soft locked, and I found a way to unsoft lock yourself if you go for the fallen tower check without having morph ball bombs.
How?
When you're sitting on top of the pillar section where you need the morph ball bomb to get up, if you start on the right-hand side and boost ball to the slope on the left, you could actually get yourself enough speed in order to hop up the ledge and actually get up and out of the slow morph ball section.
So Sounds like the one power bomb tunnel underneath the Shrine of Strength, I think it was.
Yes. Similar to that.
Well, the real question is it easier to pull off?
Yes, actually. I did it, like, I literally just did it off the cuff first try. I didn't even know it was impossible.
The more you know.
This check totally wasn't worth it, but whatever.
Maligula has been defeated. All that for some measles.
Why are there a whole bunch of beetles in here?
Infestation.
Hi, Ridley. Bye, Ridley. Are we sure this is multi-world? Because I'm finding a whole lot of Nisha.
Beep boop boop bop. Thank you for the measles.
Ow.
How disingenuous devs and publishers are. Case in point, Back for Blood. Curious, what are you referring to in case of disingenuous in that one's case? 'Cause I know some stuff myself, but oh, power bombs, thank you. Thank you for expanding me. As I recall with Back for Blood's case, is that the people were hyping it up because, like, oh, made by the guys that made Left 4 Dead, and it's like a half-truth because, yeah, the people who really made Left 4 Dead was Valve, All they did was basically make the concept, but it was Valve that really made the game good. I wouldn't say blatant lie as much as a half-truth. It's true enough that they could legally say it, but not entirely true because it wasn't everyone who made a good game, and they definitely show they weren't capable of making a good game. Half-true, so yeah, but not a blatant one. A blatant lie would be saying that they were the people who made it, but in reality no one worked on it. Or like, one of them was the intern that just fetched coffee for the team, kind of deal. Yeah, Left 4 Dead 2 is a really solid game. From the creators of Evolve. Yeah, but Evolve failed, because it too was a very crappy game. It is genuinely one of the worst ASIMs I ever played, because it's 4 power rolls versus one weak little monster who's just trying to fight for its life. And it's like, of course no one's going to play when one side always wins. Shutterrock Studio definitely doesn't make any good games. If you see something with their name, it's a pretty good idea to just run. They...
Oh man, I can smell the heat outside.
Spicy.
It is a spicy heat today. Whoops. An hour and a half in, still no morpho bomb. But I'm still getting around. I am scooting. You're at what? 1 artifact right now?
I don't think I have any. Nope. I do not have a singular one. Probably all in
And you're
face
just
on
missing
mines.
Ice Beam, I believe, from your weapon from your weapon reservoir.
Yep.
Okay.
You shooting spicy balls at criminals and ready or not? I don't know what that is.
Alright, let's see. What's up here today? Nope, come on. Up. I don't know how you can't hop that ledge. You were a sphere. A literal sphere. Wrestle. Alright, let's see what's at the top of the tower today. Hello? Thank you. Missiles, I can skip it. Unfortunately, still can't fight Flagra.
My main power bomb. I've seen friends play it, but never understood what it was. Once someone said it was like old Rainbow, you were sold. That's fair.
Did that one up. Off my head because I forgot about the fight.
Rainbow 3 and expansions don't work on modern PCs, so that's a shame.
How is my spider? There we go. My spider ball somehow got stuck on the spider ball track.
Thank you for the measles.
Falls. Okay, so I'm up to 4 artifacts now. And that's all I can skip this room.
Easy cheese. The shrimp has been fried.
Take a quick safety save before going off to fight Zoe. Check what's up here. Tank, I had too much sauce in that jump.
Missiles for spree.
Yippee! Okay, so let's see if you're soft lock today.
Who is?
Zoid.
You still don't have your bombs?
I still don't have bombs.
Again?
I've been to Magmor and back. I've been to Pendrana and back. Still no bombs. I feel like my bombs are either somewhere in your world or my phase on mine.
Story was bland too.
Rude? Yep, it was a soft lock. Actually, these two missiles are mine.
And all
They are
of
mine.
that in Las Vegas, huh? An artifact.
I guess I have to go to the phase on mines now.
For me.
Do I even have a route to the phase on mine? I have one route to phase on mine. I need to think. I have 2 checks I can do, and phase on mine. I need to go deep Vendrana again. Unfortunately, I can't do... Whoops. I can't do Vendrana's Edge because I don't have bombs to get through the place, or Gravity Suit to get through the lower area.
Telling me a beef fried this once.
Oops. I can't see shit because of that waterfall, thank you. Okay. Back on track.
I don't even know what I just grabbed. My brain's kind of numb.
Last I checked. Yeah, I know I don't have gravity because I had to do... the slope jump. Guess I'll check Thardus' room checks first, and then go to phase on 9.
That is an ice beam.
That is your ice beam because I already have mine.
His eyes are glowing. That means he drops more runes.
Oh, come the fuck on. Am I seriously stuck in this fucking lava right now? Fuck off, Puddle Spore, you bag of dicks. You're such an annoying, worthless enemy.
Wow.
Seriously, they have no use. They're just there to be annoying obstacles. How? Okay, okay. Come on, game. Let's cut that shit out.
Yeah, looks like it's raining outside.
Let's not start with the shenanigans. Bad enough you've already eaten 2 of my energy.
I wish I had 2 energy to eat.
Excuse me.
Oops.
D-pad. I said wave B. Safety save. Because this has all the potential to go horrible.
Missiles for spurt.
Yay! That's not what I want. That's an artifact. That is my. Is that my 5th artifact? That is my 5th artifact. I'm almost in go mode. And now I get to play with Mr. Pebbles.
I don't have Grapple Beam, so I can't climb.
Don't think that actually connects.
Think again.
Thank you for the energy tank.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was pretty cool.
Yes, I know.
Apparently, you can actually interrupt Thardis's rolling phase.
How?
If you time a power bomb correctly when it comes to roll on you, and then you're able to blast the exposed part, it can force them into standing phase.
Oh. The more you know. Man, I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep.
Oh wow, the power bomb actually straight up just killed him.
GG easy.
I will take it. I will take that shit to the bank.
Will they honor its value?
Thardis didn't have what I needed. Where else do I go from? Power bomb expansion is definitely a welcome thing because I just burned 5 power bombs in that Thardis fight. With my grapple. I think I have no choice but to go to the phase on mines now. Which is exceptionally dangerous right now, because I've only got 1 defense boost, and that's it. Actually, I'm gonna take a safety save. Oops, that's not what I want.
Phase on suit for spurt.
Actually, that could not have come at a better time. You were just like the king of perfect timings right now.
And that's because I'm perfection.
Literally going into the one room, well, one of 2 rooms actually, where it like actually counts to have it. You know what? I took the safety save. I'm gonna fucking fight Big, Ugly, and Stupid in his goddamn Power Rangers immediately.
Okay.
Why the hell not? Oh, come on, the thing's not open. What? It's just a missile there anyway. I guess I'm not doing that then. I lied. I swear I had that setting enabled to go backwards there. If not. It's an energy tank that I can grab because I don't need... It just sort of hops up in there. I don't need more full bombs for it. Going up. What I do need is some power bombs. I'm starting to run low. This pirate is a complete moron. I'm standing right in front of him and doesn't even care. He's like, I don't get paid enough to do this shit. Wait, no, this is a mistake. Don't do that. That could have been a big mistake.
I killed Thurtis entirely with power bombs.
We both pulled the thing.
Took about 20 of them.
Yeah, no, we're still not done. It's a bit of a slower speed with a lot of jank.
All that for a missile. For you. But I'm stuck, so...
I don't know if I can actually get through this. I think I have to actually go down this way. God, this is so weird. It's the weirdest thing going through phase on mines without any more fall bombs. Yeah, I'm not quite sure either. I guess, well, Trixie's always a nice thing. I've been pretty heavily into Lotmon lately. Gardevoir too.
The sequel to Gardevoir everyone's been waiting on.
I finished both Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory quite some time ago. I've actually beat them both on hard mode. Completely finished the field guide, which is basically the game's equivalent of the Pokédex. Like, it was a pretty good game.
No spoils.
Nah, I'm not spoiling it. I know better than that. Yeah, so
Yes, I am. I have not showered today. How are you, Rosary?
that is a meow tank.
Thank you for tanking me.
Nope, I need wave beam. Yeah, no, part of the like I'm at 5 artifacts already. I think Meow's at 1. A lot of my progression jank is because I don't have Morph Ball Bomb. And you need Morph Ball
Okay.
Bombs for a lot in this fucking.
And the seeds just love hiding your morph ball bombs in the most obscure place possible.
I have no idea where my Morph Ball Bombs are. However, wait, I don't. No, I don't have Wave Buster. Damn.
How are you supposed
Let's
to
see. Is
feel
this an item
good?
that's worth anything? Energy tank. Get. I don't even have purple vision. There you go, guys. Have fun with the Metroids.
Yay, I have light mode. I can flashbang my audience anytime I want.
I somehow froze it with that shot. I will take it.
Speaking of flashbang, I don't know what the ending of the 2011 The Thing was doing with that, because the lady throws a flashbang into the Thing's mouth and then it explodes violently when it's, you know, just a phosphor grenade.
Oh, I can't wait to get that missile recharge room, because now missile recharges allow us to recharge power bombs. I'm just about out of power bomb.
Slushy.
That's a power bomb. That's a meow bomb.
Artifact of Warrior acquired.
Can I speed tech onto this? I can. Look at me being smart.
Yes, and Marty.
No, didn't even finish scanning it all the way. That's a skill issue. A little bit too hasty. Power bomb. Mine. Like, there's a small handful of places that I haven't been able to get to just because I don't have Morphle Bomb. I hope I don't have to try to learn out of bounds on the fly. Hey, let go of me. Cola. Do I have a way back up on the... I don't. I have to go all the way back. That sucks. Firebomb this. Hole. My boost ball. Okay, so I can't get that check right now. I don't know what it is. Okay, let's not get stuck in a hole, please. Souls.
Amiga, souls for speed.
Actually, I need to go across the room because if I remember correctly, yeah, I only have 2 power bombs left. And the game just ate my momentum. Cool. Right there. So if the changes are set on by default, this should recharge my power bomb.
Butter spreader for you.
Yep, it recharges power bombs. That's pretty pog. Ice Bird is also very nice. Excuse me. I got stuck. Mushroom stuck.
Door stuck. Out of the way, son. Purple vision.
Yay, purple.
Why was it after frigate?
That's a very good question. I guess technically you don't need it for frigate.
You don't need it for anything.
Excuse me?
You're excused.
You wanna run that by me again?
Not really.
Get your purple ass over here.
Okay, I'm coming.
Fucking Power Ranger pirates.
Light mode.
Take a quick safety save. If no, the blooping's probably just my Discord going off.
Bloop.
It's probably just hearing the Discord notification from my laptop. Oh. Movement attack. Newly discovered. Let's go.
Newly discovered.
Alright, Omega Fuckboy. Let's do this. Thank you for putting your hand down.
Juice me. This is fully replenished.
Let's see if I can get the single cycle strat. Oh, yes. Elevator. Ow. Ice Friendo! These guys are quick to clean up.
You know what I haven't had in a long time that sounds real good right now? Pineapple upside down cake.
Why?
Because I like the taste of pineapple.
Why was I on Plasma Beam? I'm not gonna get the single cycle.
Because it's spicy.
Oh, I'm actually upset about that. All because the game was just like, you know what? You're gonna be on Plasma Beam instead. I'm actually upset about that. Now I gotta deal with the other Power Rangers. I don't know how it swapped from power to plasma.
Well, typically by pushing C left.
Well, I got the fast 2 cycle. So, that's at least something. The Power Rangers did not give me as much trouble because he actually decided to spawn a lot of Ice Pirates this time, and they are without a doubt the fastest to actually kill.
Imagine killing pirates.
Is that my Wave Buster? Well, I found my Wave Buster, not that that gives me any.
It makes you feel good.
Okay, I already know that's a missile up there. I feel like I'm possibly BK'd. I have to look at my map and double check. Already got that check. Can't get that without Morphle Bomb. That was Energy Tank. Can't get that without Morphle Bomb. Can't get that. I mean, I could try for this, but it's really not wise. Don't have gravity or Morphle Bomb, so I can only grab one check at a here. Let's phase on. No one phase on. Morphle Bombs or out of bounds to get through these areas. Can't do Flagra, can't do Vault. The only check that I haven't been able to get in there, and Morphle Bomb, Morphle Bomb, Morphle Bomb, Morphle Bomb. And pretty much everything is locked behind Morphle Bombs. The only other things that I can realistically do at this point is just try various ideas to get through it.
Reach deep inside and realize the true baller you are. Only then can you summon the power of Spring Ball.
I want to get up and... Yeah, I have no choice but to leave. That's kind of poopy.
Me when I use the toilet.
I am morbidly curious. Where are my Morphle Bombs? I'm gonna go check where my Morphle Bombs are.
Bloops. Bloops. Bing bongs. Hey, found your Morph Ball bombs.
Well, that was fast. They literally just opened the file, too. Where were they?
That first elite pirate. The one that's all lumpy.
Okay, so this actually changes everything about how I go about it.
I'm sure it's just your imagination, Missouri.
I need to plan my route here. I think I am going to leave this area first and go check my more densely populated areas.
Me when looking for a party in an MMO.
Still missing one.
I'm gonna need my spider ball.
Might as well go check geothermal core while I'm sitting here.
Flamethrower acquired. It's time to get roasty toasty.
Puzzle solving thing! It's been a long time since I've actually heard this. That was bad. Good. Nope, wrong beam. Energy tank. Except I keep falling in lava.
Thank you.
Your left. Okay, I'm choking my movement. Gonna hop on out of here. Deep and drawn first. Before I warp, I might as well get deep and drawn out of the way.
My phase suit. I can't get it though. I need spider ball.
Well, let's see if any of my checks up here are spitterball. That's an energy tank. And across we go. I don't want to mess with that without gravity. I had to really stop myself there. I was gonna get greedy. Just watch my gravity suit be like vanilla or some shit. That was all me. Why did I have so much sauce on that sidestep? What the fuck was that? I do not understand this game sometimes. What's up? Energy tank. At the me tank. That is a beam combo. I think that's wave. Yeah, it's your wave, but I don't have gravity. What's up here for? Grab it. Honest to God, I don't know. Yeah, do you value your Wave Buster enough that you want to punish me for about 15 minutes?
Sure.
Okay, I guess we're taking the slow strats. Everybody hang on to your butts. What are these idiots? How am I not able to hit these idiots? Come on, open your stupid jaw, thank you. Reaper Vines. Here is your Wave Buster.
Thank you.
Now I get to play the Gravity Suit Skip game. I need to remember how to actually do this. Not that this wiggly idiot's in the way. God, it's been so long since I've actually had to sit here and do this. There. Okay, so that's that. Now I need to remember this. Hey yo. Where do I go? The particular spot that I. That's, um. Right. This is gonna be. Oh, I know that once I can get on top of this ledge, I'm pretty much home free at it. But that's if I can actually get up there. Kill. The problem right now is I'm just barely not getting enough height. Oh, that was so close. Oh, God. Heyo, there we go.
I think while I wait, I'm going to go get a shower.
What, you in BK mode?
Yep. Need grapple
Okay, well,
beam
that puts
or
me in
spider
an awkward
ball.
spot.
Hmm?
I said it puts me in an awkward spot, but I'll try to get as many checks as I can.
Oh, that's alright. I basically
I
spent most of
literally
the
just
game
got out of
doing
gravity.
almost all of my stuff to get you your morph ball bombs. And now it's your turn for spider ball. But I do kind of want to shower. And
Yeah, no, you go right ahead. I just finished getting out of gravity chamber using the slope jump method, and I'm going to wrap up Spindron Drifts and then head everywhere else. Alright, so now it's just down to me. Myself, and I. This. So let's see how many items we can get while he's gone. These two numbskulls. Left here. Do that. To get the distance. Do this. Here. And up one more side. I did not stand on the right thing. That's entirely my fault. Alright. So, let's think I'm gonna go back to Talon Overworld. Well, no. Wrap up Andromeda Drifts, go Talon Overworld, go Chozo Ruins, wrap up Ruins, cycle back around. Because most of my shit is actually in Chozo Ruins right now. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so let's check what is up ahead. I haven't been able to do the Mama Chigoth check. Having no multiple bombs. Baby Chigoth. Here's hoping that it's an artifact. Ah, the game just ate my fucking input. Cool. Oh, Prime, when are you ever going to stop fucking trolling? Seriously. You've been nothing but a troll today. Eating my jump inputs, give me a 2-pixel jump, and just deleting my momentum. Let's see what this is. There's a missile. Ignore that. This way, I no more need to be infinite around the drifts. There's one check left in Magmar that I have to get to this tunnel. That's right. That was a cool little slope jump. Did not intend to do that, but hey, we'll take it. We will take it. Here. Meow tank. Turret. Still need that guy. But here, power bomb. Go. Missile expansion. The door. That 8 out of the way. Time to head back to Talon Overworld. Bonk, so I'm checking messages. Do I want to start town over or Trails of Ruins the early bit? Yeah, I might as well. Going through the back is probably more optimal, but meh. Okay, I'm gonna go left first because there's a check over here that I've got to get. Meow tank. Okay. Time to continue on. I'm gonna go the normal route through here instead of through the vault because of the fact that there's like 3 checks I gotta get over here. I actually forget what. Actually, no, he's gotten just about every single check, so he's probably just BK'd behind artifacts at this point. Why am I doing that? I'm not focused. I'm hungry. I don't have my focus. Firebomb expansion. Okay. Here. The hoppity. Meowscles. Oh, the good cycles. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back to it here later. Wasp mask. Nope. I missed the super missile? Or did I not shoot it? Stupid? I mean, chances are, yes, I am stupid, but still. Grab a quick recharge before coming over here to fight Flagra and Chozo deck bags. They suck. Time for a quick fight. Okay, can I get out of the water, please? Very quick fight. Bye, Flagra. Have fun burning. The Ultra Energy. My Ultra Energy. Flaga herself pretty much never has any items that are like of any use. It's always been missiles. It's super annoying. Missile expansion for Mr. Meowski. Pop back down. Time to go clear the vault. I should really consider having lunch. Like, I am really hungry. I can't believe that one missed. Why am I even doing that? I'm like, my brain is just dead right now. I really should get something. Okay, now I need to go D.
No luck, huh?
I'm still wrapping things up right now. I finished fighting Flagra and the Chozo Ghost. Now I'm going back towards Zoid.
Fair enough.
I also wrapped up Vendrana Drifts. And Magmore Cavern. So far, it's mostly just been expansion. What are you BK'd behind? Just artifacts?
I still need the grapple beam and or spider ball.
Right. Spitterball and... Okay, yeah. Alright. Spitball, apple bean. Got it. Measle. That's a Meowscle.
Thank you.
Measle.
I still need
Alright.
4 artifacts.
Time to go towards Zoe. I think this was an E-Tank up here. Yep. Tank.
Thank you.
Alright, Zoid. Round 2. Meowscles.
There's
Measles. Come on. Get in the pipe. The pipe. Thank you. Space. No, I missed my ride. Time loss. Beat it, beat it. I didn't think that first bomb would have actually connected, but you know what? I'll take it. Alright, Furnace, what do we got today? Probably a boatload of bullshit. Measles. Let me in. Let me in. Thank you. Nope. Yep. I need to bother with you, idiots. Platform. Powerbomb expansion. Another one for me. Where the hell am I? There I am. Couldn't figure out where the hell it was for a hot sec. What's up here today? That. Does that make gravity? That's my gravy suit. Not that I particularly need it anymore. Still nice to have. I might as well grab it. Almost had it. Didn't have my angle right. Come on, I know I can get this. I should do it vanilla, but I just don't really feel like doing it vanilla. Fine game, you want to be bagged. There we go. There's my gravy. On. Thank you, Master Ron, for scaring the shit out of me. Copy up here. I'm gonna grab my wave beam first. Excuse me, I hit that. Rude game. Yeah. Pierce. Down. Got my check. Powerbomb. Finally, our plasma beam check. Another missile.
Thank you.
Alright. Time to move on from this room. I need my... Powerbomb expansion. Okay. This dude. Get rid of this dude. This dude. This platform. Here. Missile. What a surprise. Alright. Time for life grow. Do I get to do swag jump today? I do. Swag jump successful. Why did I powerbomb there? That's the ice beam door. I powerbomb in here. Worst room in the game. There we go. So it says, Meow Tank. We on cleanup duty. Missile. Wow, I'm getting really good at this. I am surprised. This room, however, still sucks. I've cleaned up Chozo Ruins. I've cleaned up Talon Overworld. I need to go down. I need to go back to Phazon Mines if my memory. And get that all naturally by going. Ruins. Clean. Magmore's clean. Drawn. Yeah, no. Mines in last place. So it means your grapple's in mine somewhere, and or your spider ball's in mine. I'll take safe here, why not? We will hit go mode soon. Hopefully. Care about the energy loss. Neat, do stupid things. Thank you. Standing still, nerd. Nope. Let me in. Thank you. No, let me in the door. Thank you. Stupid turrets. I think that still saves a couple seconds over fighting them. Yeah, I have to fight the Aqua Pirate. Uno. Dos. Tres. What am I bonking? There we go. Cuatro. A Meow Bomb expansion.
Works. Thank you for expanding me.
Two. Three. Super Chuck. Meow Tank. We zooming. Do not expect that second bomb to actually work, but I will take it. Actually, I don't even need to open that thing up because I don't need to come back through here. Now time to wrap up phase on mine.
I might actually be able to do something further by going in the back entrance of phase. I'm thinking on it. Because right
probably.
now, I'm fighting one of the elite pirates later into it. It's just if I miss any of my jumps in a critical place, I'm going to be soft locked is the problem.
Really depends upon the room, actually. Also, I have no idea why I'm shooting these things with the wave beam, but I am. Completely skipped the pirate cruiser. Because I learned how to do that the other day. Meow souls.
Okay. This way's a dead end. Alright, let's see just how far we can get without the 2 items.
Kingdom drops. Firebomb fan for Mr. Meow.
Thank you for expanding me.
How did I just lose my... I'm so confused. I had Wave Buster for like a frame, and then it just canceled itself.
You weren't feeling good enough.
Apparently not. I really do not like this room. I have to bob and weave around so much crap. Oh look, more missiles!
I've been expanded.
I'm sorry, Meow, the game is making me force feed you missiles.
Good. Bustin' makes me feel good.
Oh, starting to get
Well,
hot.
there's my grapple beam. It's
Found
in
the thing.
It's in the power bomb room. It still doesn't explain where my spider ball is. I guess we'll eventually see.
Okay, this dude does not care about power bomb. Good to know.
Grapple beam acquired.
Apparently, the Phazon Elite that you fight for what's normally the artifact He skipped left arm day. The rest of his body is absolutely ripped, but the one arm that he uses for absorbing blast is just skinny as a twig.
Weird. Light mode.
Nom 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 drop. What was that?
It's a Metroid.
This game, I swear, it's been eating all of my jumps the entire goddamn game.
Well, it's gotta eat too.
Yeah, you're not supposed to eat my jumps.
Well, what else are they supposed to eat?
Automod got you on that one, but yes, you are absolutely correct. He is definitely a righty.
Who is?
Talking about the Phazon Elite, and the reason why his other arm is so big. I need to head down.
The first power bomb expansion I've got for myself. And this is a spider ball track, so can't continue.
Hello, Metroid. Are you gonna troll me like you did? Excuse me. Samurai Man? I hope you don't. Yes, you are gonna troll me like you trolled Samurai Man. You absolute bag of dicks. You dare.
Oh, it dare.
Don't you dare.
It dare.
Get a dick, Metroids. Even though technically you don't really eat things, you just sort of suck them, so suck a dick, Metroids.
They give the bad suck.
They do give the bad suck. I have one check left, and that's yes.
Oh man, I have to kill him.
Start to neutralize. Time to go to the next room.
Flamethrowing makes me feel good.
Alright. You guys never did this. The ice tune's not here, so I can just go ahead. Oh, there's a security drone.
Someone makes me feel.
Okay, I never knew that was a thing.
What?
Today I learned if you do shit way out of order and you don't pick up the item that you normally get for main power bombs, the cloak drone respawns.
Mm.
Don't know why I was trying to scan. No.
Okay.
I may not have purple vision, but I've got X-ray. Good enough.
Missiles for Sprite.
Yay, I'm on a solid 400. That was the wrong time to latch onto this dude.
Is there a way you can clip into the back entrance to the Omega Pirate?
Normally with our settings, we should have been able to... Or that should have already been open, but I have no idea what's up with it. Otherwise, no. I don't think that there is. Not off the top of my head, anyway. Alright, time for my last check. And it was a Meowtang.
See if I can finagle my way out of here.
Oh, no, you don't. You're not doing that.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it.
I got stuck under a mushroom. Alright, time to get the fuck out of here. Check. Okay, yes, I am still missing my one artifact. Oh, let it check. Sweet, it's time for lunch.
Give me some lunch.
Missile expansion.
Ooh, whoa.
Yeah, we got lunch cooking. Oh, we wait for the last artifact.
I just remembered a check I could have done a while ago. I forgot about. And it's going to be amusing if it's the spider ball. Ice spreader. Missiles to sport. Your purple vision. And I ain't gonna grab it. Go ahead, game. Give me a giggle. I heckin' dare you. Payroll ads are back on. Oh boy.
Gotta get them jump. I gotta fan.
Guess what?
Artifact.
Spider ball.
Clear all. Or was it?
It was in the one room where you gotta scan the runes.
There's a couple rooms like that.
Not the one that leads anywhere, just the one that you gotta scan it to.
Oh, Watery Hall.
Yeah. It was in the one spot I completely forgot about.
Right.
So. Well, that pretty much undecays me for the rest of the game. So. I guess I better check where my artifacts are at the temple, and we can start making our way to the end. Chozo Ruins Furnace.
I am 2 hours late for lunch.
Phazon Mines Elite Quarters. Phazon Mines Fungal Hall B. Phendrana Drift Storage Cave. Okay, so they're all in my world.
Not surprising, considering that I only found like 2 artifacts in mine. All the rest of mine are yours.
All of your artifacts are in my world too?
Yes, I have 1 artifact left in your world.
Well, guess I got a boogie.
Get down with your bad self. Ooh, Skeletor's way down.
What is?
Skeletor's, the newest Pokemon TCG set released this week, and Skeletor's EX, a card that I've been waiting for, it's way down to about $7 USD. I gotta wait for the shops in Canada to adjust to that. It's worth, I think the conversion rate is about, what, 30 cents right now?
Not sure I even know what that
$1.33,
Pokemon
yeah,
is.
it's just somewhere around like $1.40 Canadian. Gotta play the market right. Honestly, Skeletor is such an underrated Pokemon in the game as well. It's so fucking good. Disgustingly good at that.
So which room specifically is the storage room in Phendrana Drifts?
You looking for a storage room? I think it's the one behind Darda. No, that's Quarantine Monitor. Storage cave?
I think so.
If it's storage cave, it's the plasma door in Chandrana's Edge.
Alright. Dang it, I panicked. One schmeckend.
Someday we will get all the artifacts, and the world will be saved.
Yep. Just give me a second. I have to do something real quick. No! Curse you!
What happened?
The heckin' Chozo Ghost shot me down.
Food?
I know. I can quit it! Now I can order.
Ow.
Alrighty. No! Stop shooting me off. It won't get me that time. Okay. Because instead I will fail of my own volition. Heckin' got it! Also, where's your final artifact in my world? Sprite. Spray. Mi amigo. Edgelord mode.
Oh, hot today. Let's see if Persona came out.
Where was your final artifact?
Good question. Let me actually double check which artifacts I have.
Alright. You asked for it. I like a
Okay.
gun!
Goat Strength, Elder Wild.
Oh, what was it?
I was double checking which ones I actually had. Ice Ruins East is what my last one is, I think.
Alright.
Because I'm pretty sure it's my last thing.
That requires a spider ball, yeah. Makes sense why I wouldn't have it. So, that
Yeah,
should...
like Scooter, Ice Ruins East.
Yeah, when I get done in Phase On, I'll be heading to Fendrana.
Yep, no rush.
So I need to get to Elite Quarters and Fungal Hall B. Uh, yeah. Not even going to bother to grab it if it's an E-tank.
Whew. One of those days that I have to have my blinds closed.
Alright, you little wooblins. I'm gonna squish you. My last captivity is in Metroid. Samus is at peace. More missiles!
Yay, more firepower!
I found nearly every single one of mine in the game. Sounds like my pizza is here. I'm taking that as a yes. I shall devour that soon. But in the meantime, oh my goodness.
We will finish at some point.
Is there some way you can cheese the mushroom jump room?
There's a scan dash method, but that's just about it. But I don't do that.
Missiles for Sprite.
Yay, 440 out of 500. Or, I think, actually over 500 for this thing.
Let me in. What? My missile just orbited around him and then flew off into the stratosphere.
Now you know what happened to me with my missiles and the fucking space pirates. They had their own little gravitational pull.
Let's one cycle you. Blah! Pwah! Pwah! One more. Ah, dang it. Didn't shoot it fast enough.
Unfortunate.
Alright. Let's finish him off. Give me a hug, big guy. As he gazes longingly into my visor, he gives me a big ol' hug. I'm filled with the power of the artifact of something or other. Delicious. Let's go grab myself a missile pack and get out of here. Actually, I want to go up, don't I? I'm gonna take my anger out on you two! Die! Artifact of Truth. Now we just need to get your final artifact too.
Yes, my artifact life giver.
Artifact of Tacos. Another heckin' E-tank. almost wonder if it would have been quicker just to warp back to start and make my way in the front entrance.
It very well may have been.
The thing I hate about those security drones is them locking the doors.
Yeah, it means that you're forced to deal with them or find another way around. Such a pain in the.
Mm-hmm. Looks like it's go mode.
Yep. We are now finally in go mode. Alright, Ridley. Fucking do this. It was gonna be interesting without the cutscenes around.
Safety save and ammo refill.
No, I guess I still have to.
Now let's make him our female dog.
Ah, didn't get that free hit. Get her on this one? Nope. Got the face cut.
There we go. 4 hits. Now he does his little sweeper thing. And I just gotta wait for him to come back and land.
And that's Ridley down. Now I get to watch the chickens rage in all the cinematic glory.
Huzzah.
Oh god, that looks so glitchy. Bye, Ridley. I'm not gonna miss you.
Phase skip. And Bustin' makes me feel good with 69 HP to boot. What a nice way to end. Come on, open wide. There we go.
And that's GG.
GG. And he's down. The Council of Chickens have deemed you unfryworthy to the abyss, where you'll never be seen again, as I repeat this joke every single week.
132%.
Da, da, da,
I'm
da, da,
almost
da,
just 4
da.
hours. Even though real life it was more like around 5 hours.
Looks like about 4.5 for me. Alright, let's see who we can raid.
Thank you for those of you who decided to show up and join us for this session. I really want my next stream will be. I really need to get myself. It was really hard with all this. Oh well.
Let's raid Charm. Let's see what can come first, the end of these credits or the raid going off.
And I will probably see you, Mr. Miaskevich, some point next week.
Alright, take care. Thank you for playing.
Yeah, it was an interesting scene this week.
Alright, take care everyone.